Hello, everyone. We are live and freshly showered. I will just do the usual sharing on Discord. Yeah.
Okay, I will share on Discord as well. Copy and Instagrams. Sorry, my phone.
For the sports with um,
Do. Instagrams.
it's okay.
Reading experience.
Reading sprints. Okay. Hey, I'm done Discord. How is everyone doing? Hi, Louie. Welcome back
Hi,
to
Louie.
Sprints. Sad because Josh from PBB got evicted last night. Oh, that's why.
Oh no.
Someone from
I'm not
like
updated.
the group chat I'm in, they were talking about like evictions, but I'm like, I am not up to date with like
Me
PBB
too.
stuff because I am getting back to my Marvel roots.
Ooh,
Like
define getting back. What
watching,
does that mean? Watching everything.
I think it's mostly Marvel movies that include Sebastian Stan and Anthony
In
Mackie
preparation
and Chris
for.
Evans. So,
Oh my god, do not
so
get me back on Chris
I
Evans.
watched Captain America Winter Soldier the other night, and then last night I watched Civil War. So it's not like I'm watching chronologically from like Captain
Yeah.
America to
Just
like
picking
Iron
the
Man
stuff that
1, the
you.
Hulk. It's more of like I'm choosing which ones they are all part of.
Are you gonna watch the new Avengers? The
The
Thunderbirds.
Thunderbolts. I want to, but
Thunderbolts. Thunderbirds.
I feel like as a completionist, I feel like I will need
Mm.
to eventually do the chronological order of
Mm.
watching first before getting to Thunderbolts. But
New
they did
stuff.
say it's
Yeah.
really good. So
I mean, Sebastian Stan is there.
oh my god. It's gonna be on Disney Plus eventually. I hope so. Hi Jessica, welcome back.
Hi.
Yes. I have a free day and I'm
Ooh,
ready to read. What are you gonna be reading
perfect.
with us today? Hi Eliza, it's been a
Hi,
while.
Eliza. I
Welcome back.
know. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yes. How have you been? I finished Fearless. 5 stars. Which Fearless are you
Is it
giving 5 stars?
the is Fearless part of the Powerless, or is Fearless the cowboy romance
Because it's
or small
the
town?
Lauren Roberts, the one that I'm thinking of right now as well.
Is the Powerless the one that's part of Powerless?
Doing good. So happy about today's
Hi,
show
Claude.
Sunday. It's good, Claude. So what are you going to be reading today? Reading Daisy Jones and the Six, and it's so good when I'm at a sad part.
There's
Wait,
which
you've read
one?
Daisy Jones, right? You've
Yeah,
read it.
yeah, I read
Okay,
it.
okay,
I read
okay.
it. Which
I'm
sad
like,
part?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Which one? Because like there's so many sad parts there, and well, I feel like the sad part for me was on the latter part because like
Mm,
the middle part until like the very first parts made me angry at like the
mm.
guy.
Yeah, I think
Like
for
I know
me,
he's
I
played
was
by a hot guy in
yeah,
the series.
I think for you, you were angry at that part, but for me, I was so sad for the girl, for
Which girl? The legal,
the legal girl.
not
It
Daisy,
was
not
so
Daisy. Because I
no,
feel
not
like you're not
Daisy.
supposed to feel petty towards Daisy.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I
Are
was so
you
sad
also
for the
listening
girl.
to the audio, Eliza? Because
Oh,
like that made so
yeah,
much impact on the reading experience.
same.
Been getting back into my writing roots and dipping my toes back in with the new
Oh,
Substack account. That sounds so good. When are you gonna be posting Claudes? And regardless, we're gonna be on the lookout.
give us your link on your Substack.
Oh, was in front of the PBB house last night. So the few guys saw Josh leave the PBB house as
Oh, that's
well.
so
This isn't
cool.
the
I
same
forgot that.
Josh like from SB19, right? It's a different Josh.
What's the
Is
theme
it
of
Josh?
do you know? Do you know the
I think
theme like
it's
of the contestant?
celebrities and influencers. Because like
Oh,
the they would have like house guests like some of the Beanie members or like
okay,
Gabby
okay.
Garcia was there at some point during the opening of the PBB house or whatever. So I think it's a mix of celebrities and influencers.
Interesting. Okay. Okay,
Like
so
the
maybe
sneer.
that's why so many people are so invested.
Yeah, it's very Gen Z, more in the Gen Z target
Yeah.
market, I believe.
Are they still filming it here in like the same house where it's
I'm
always
not sure
been?
if it's the same house in like QC.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's the one near the
Yeah.
ABS
The
CBN.
the ABS
Yeah, yeah,
events
yeah.
studios. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure if it's the
Queenie. Oh, I
Queenie
want to read that so
Queenie by
bad.
Canvas. Is it the same Queenie that I'm thinking about? The one with the just a headshot of the girl.
The
Yeah,
one with
yeah, yeah.
the
It's
yeah, the pink. Is it pink? I think it was pink. At least the one that
the
I saw.
orange one. Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
orange pink. Yeah.
Ooh, how are you liking it so far? Oh, it is by Lauren Roberts.
It
You're
is the
thinking correctly as well.
powerless. Yeah, yeah.
In chapter 4. Wait, you're in chapter 4, but you're giving it 5 stars? Or you already finished it?
No, no, no. I think that's Daisy Jones. Wait.
Daisy Jones. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, you're in for a ride.
Chapter
You're
four
in
is
for a
sad
ride.
part. Okay, okay, okay. I kinda know what that is.
Even ducks get liver cancer by Wilfredo Lia.
Mm.
Oh, it's the one that is this the same by the doctor? Is he a doctor?
Yeah, yeah. I
Or am
think
I
so.
thinking of different?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Ronnie Baticolon.
But I'm pretty sure that Wilfredo Lianco is also a doctor.
Okay.
Actually, now I'm not sure.
Daisy Jones was so good. Enjoyed it so much more when I listened. Yes, absolutely yes. Like, but at the same time, I had to read it with my eyes because of the formatting, which is like it's an
The interview
interview
and
type.
yeah. I think it was also the first one of the first few audiobooks that I listened to, which was a mistake because it kind of set the bar too high
Yeah,
for me in
yeah, yeah.
audiobooks. Yeah, but it was good. It was really good in audiobook
Because it
format.
was you
So
started with
I
a
like.
full cast.
I know. I'm like, this is not the norm. Sorry, I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
go
not.
full on goblin mode in here.
It's because of it. Oh, so it hit
Yeah,
harder.
I get it. Yeah.
Okay, and it's a good thing that it's not like keeping you from finishing it. If since you've experienced something different. I know. Well, for now,
You're in
for
chapter
now,
4.
yeah, you're definitely. Oh my gosh.
You know, like the end, the middle parts of it, I was like so confused. Like, what is this girl up to? Like,
Like
what
you
is she
all need
doing?
help. You all need
Everybody,
professional
you
help.
get a therapy. You get a therapy. You
You
get a
get
therapy. Everybody gets therapy.
Oh my god, yeah. I am just glad I read this years ago and not right like this
Ah,
year.
yeah.
I love her.
Stop, I love
Good
her.
luck, Eliza. Good luck.
Okay.
Need to pick up a new book, but I'm not sure what. Torn
Ooh.
between love and the brain. Oh, these are
Okay.
totally different.
Skyward, I know.
When the tides
Oh,
held the
Paladin's
moon.
Grace.
Wait, what's
I don't,
Paladin's Grace?
it's by
Paladin's.
Kingfisher. T Kingfisher. Is it?
Paladin.
I'm pretty sure it's part of
Yes,
the
yes. Oh, this is
Paladin
the
books.
first
Yeah.
time I've heard of Paladin's
I
Grace. Oh,
haven't
that's a
read
pretty
that, but
cover.
I've heard, yeah, and I've heard really good things about it, especially if you enjoy T Kingfisher's writing. So I don't know, Jessica, if you enjoy her writing, but Love on the Brain is very easy read if you want something simple and no thoughts head empty, just vibes. That's like a good one to read. Which one was that again? Okay. Okay. That's one of the more ridiculous ones, I think, out of the Alligator ones. So it's like really, if you just take it for like fun and entertainment purposes, I think it's fine to read. Skyward I haven't read, but it's a Brando
Mm,
Santo.
yeah. So it
And
depends on the mood that you're in right now. Like if you want a
that's the second one.
no-brainer
Oh
kind
wow.
of like
Oh, my
romance or
camera.
like
Hold on.
wait, is Pam
Camera.
just
No, I think it's just my camera.
okay, okay. So we'll
I'm
read a few
here.
more comments before we start the first sprint. Just read a few more comments so we can get some reading done. But before we read some comments, I think we
Oh, we haven't
can
talked about
share.
what we're reading.
Yeah, we're gonna read, but you're still not here on my screen though.
Really?
Wait, I'll try removing you, and I think it's your camera. Okay, okay,
Why
there,
not?
there. You're
Okay,
back.
okay.
You're back. So,
I
what
don't
are
know
you
why
gonna
it's
be
acting up.
reading?
So I brought out the old Kindle because this is where I have my Kindle Unlimited. And I am reading, just putting out the cover, Phantasma by Kaylee
Ooh,
Smith. So sorry about the glare, but I think it was like really popular last year.
mm,
It says here that it's a dark fantasy, but I don't exactly know like what kind of dark fantasy. I've read 14 pages so far, and it's just very gothic-y. There's vampires involved, and there was this chart or something like if a info page at the beginning where it's just like a lot of hierarchy of paranormal beings, and then there's devils, demons, vampire shape, basically everything under the sun. So I don't know exactly like what's going
what
on.
you're in for? Yeah, yeah.
I think Phantasma
It's a
is like a
series
game.
though. So
Yeah, I
you're
think there's a
starting a new
second
one.
book. Ah. I don't know. I think I was at, yeah, I was at work watching, like, we were watching this conference, and I was so bored. So I just like put up like the first thing that I saw on my Kindle Unlimited, downloaded like books, and this was one of them, and I was like intrigued because the beginning was kind of intense, and I was really hooked. So yeah, I'm 14 pages into that one.
I
How
know
about you?
Vanessa has read this.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think she did a reading vlog for it. So are you reading it for a vlog or
Nah, I'm still trying to get into like fully like reading, like getting to the mood of for reading. So I'm not doing any content for anything. But I think I'm gonna join like a readathon this coming June just so I can like kickstart my reading again, because that always gets me into a good reading mood because I'm very competitive. But yeah, and I'm just reading it for fun. How about you? What are you
Ooh.
reading?
So I really need to finish this one because I've been reading it for so long, and it's still How We Came to Be by Andrea
Ooh.
D. I've talked about this before, where it features a character that's discovering that she may be aromantic and asexual. So, and I mentioned before that what I liked about this one is that she meets someone, she meets a guy, but the guy is going through like sort of an existential crisis when it comes to his career. And I love that their relationship continues to be platonic. And it's very refreshing when it comes to stories like, you know, discovering yourself, what you really are like. So, and I am like, I have this much left. So hopefully I do finish it tonight because I have like
Oh, and then you get to
70-ish
start a new
more
book.
pages.
Do you think
Yeah.
you'll start a new book? Oh, okay, okay. Excited.
I don't know because like I do have a lot of books to finish. Oh my god. Because I'm also currently reading What My Bones Know. So I
Okay.
will jump to that after this one.
Okay. Okay.
So should we start sprint number one? Because we've yapped for quite a while. I
Yes,
think we
please.
should. For anyone who is just joining us, let us know what you're going to be reading, and we'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone!
Happy reading.
Hi everyone. Oh, wait. What? How do we do sprints again? Okay. It's been so long. I was like, I've been doing solo sprints. That's how I do it. How was sprint number one? How was sprint number one for
So,
you?
I read until page 57, which is how many pages is that?
And what
57 minus
page
40,
did you start?
43. I started in 14, so that was 43 pages. So, pretty okay.
Ooh,
It was
that's like a
very
minute per page. Wait, a page per minute.
a page per
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, a minute per page also works. But it's very intriguing. Like, I like that it starts off with sisters and they're in this like big manor, and apparently their family business is necromancy. So things
Ooh.
happen. Like the first, literally the first chapter was like, oh, this is not a spoiler because it's the first chapter, I suppose. It's like your mother dying, and this woman has to do some sort, like her daughter has to do some sort of ritual to basically inherit the mother's necromancy power before it like disappears or something like that. So it's very intense in the beginning. And now it's like the pace is slowing down because we're getting to know the sisters more. But I'm
Mm.
very intrigued. Like I like the imagery that it's giving me, very gothic, very dark, very like demons and vampires, that kind of vibes. I like that. Yeah, very exciting. How about you?
And I heard that it's going to be pretty spicy too. Like very
Probably it
spicy.
says
That's what
it's
I
dark
heard. It's what I
romance.
heard from like
we
about
we've
Fantas.
we've met someone. Like I hesitate to call it a someone because I don't even know what it is. Like we've just heard the voice and we haven't seen who this person is. Person, I don't know if it's a person. Um,
Creature.
yeah, creature. um, so I'm not sure. I think that's the person creature thing. But we don't know. I'm only 57 pages in, and how many pages is this? I think it's like 400 something, 498, almost
Ooh.
500 pages.
But is it going to be it's considered a romantasy, right?
Well, it says it's here. It's a dark romance, so I'm not
Mm,
sure. Well, it is fantasy in the sense that this is not real life kind of thing.
yeah.
But I don't know
And
if
there's a
it's like
romantasy too.
romantasy in a sense that without the romance, it's not gonna hold up. I'm not sure. It could be like there seems to be like a game, and there's this place. It's kind of like Squid Games. Like they're gonna go to this game because they need the reward for it because something happened. So I'm not sure if it's only about the spice because that's how I personally like differentiate fantasy romance with romantasy. If it's
Mm,
romantasy without the
romance is
romance, it
at
doesn't
the
hold up.
yeah,
Yeah. But in fantasy romance, um, there's fantasy there. So even without if you take out all
yeah.
the
Mm,
romance, it's still a full
yeah, yeah, yeah.
fledged like work. That's how I personally
Yeah.
differentiate it. But
That
I
makes
don't know.
sense.
I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah, yeah.
which
Romantasy in my
which one
head
is
is
which.
like
Yeah.
if romance is at the forefront and it just has
Mm.
fantasy elements to it.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like
I
romance
like
set in a fantasy world kind of thing.
yeah, exactly. Wait, let me. Okay,
How
for
about
at least for
you? How was
me,
your
I
book?
started at. It's a very quick read. I was just
Mhm.
reminded of it because like I had to like blow dry my hair, etc. So I started at like the 30-minute mark, but I started at page 213 and I got to page 234. So I
Okay.
do have a feeling that I finished this on like the second or third sprint. So hopefully I
And then you
really
get
want
to
to
read.
be done with this book, not because I don't like it, but more of like I just
It's been
have a
a
lot.
while.
I just have a lot to read, like a lot of my TBR. And anyway, let me check some comments. And I wonder if Jessica was able to pick a book because that was the last comment that we
Yeah, I know.
read. Oh, PBB Collab is a partnership between Star Magic, ABS-CBN, and Sparkle. Ah, okay, okay. It's ABS and GMA.
Yeah.
There are millennials though. It's still, I think, the same house. Okay, okay. Queenie, by the way, using everyone. Okay, okay, okay.
Mm.
So, and I heard that I am not sure why they
Everyone
changed it.
is the script, right?
Yeah,
Scribed
yeah,
script.
yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be script, but like, um, I was informed by Louis that is it like just one title per month now, and I'm like, that's bullshit. That's so shitty if that is the case. Because like as far as I remember, when I was using script, um, they would limit the number of like
Popular books,
best-selling
right?
titles that you are reading. So like it's technically unlimited, but once you've borrowed some new titles, etc., they're going to limit the next ones so that you could listen or read.
Yeah.
Chapter 4 in Daisy Jones. Oh, Wilfred is a doctor, similar to Dr. Ronnie's book. It's also a medical anthology. And
Mm.
how are you liking it, Claude? The audiobook.
Of
Uh,
A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
oh, it's amazing too. Okay, okay. It's the one that's
Ooh,
turned
okay.
into a Netflix show, right?
Yes. I have read the first book, A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, but I have been curious about the rest of the books because everyone has said that even the people who don't like YA
Mm,
books, that they've enjoyed it. Like it was just like stupid fun kind of thing. I think it reminded that like how some people enjoyed the Inheritance Games by Jennifer Lynn Barnes, that kind of like fast paced YA story.
mm.
That's how people were saying that, but they're saying that the trilogy of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is actually good as a whole. The Inheritance Games for me after the first book it like went
It fell
downhill.
off.
Yeah, it just became all about the romance with the four brothers or maybe three brothers and stuff.
I'm
But
still
yeah,
very interested though.
the
Um,
first book is good. I like the first book.
but does the inheritance game, as in the first book, hold on its own, or do you have to read the
There
sequel?
is, there is. You're not gonna get all your answers if you're
Ah,
just reading the
okay.
first book. I wouldn't say like if you're okay with that. It's not like a like you would still enjoy the process of reading a book, but if you're not okay with like not knowing all the answers, you have to read the other books.
Mm, I mean, that wasn't the problem for me with the other series that I've stopped reading. Like not even intentionally. Like even
Yeah.
the Puppy War. Like I've read the Puppy War, but even
Hmm.
though I love the book, I still haven't
Girl,
continued.
you need to read the second book.
I will need to reread it again. Which is funny because like if I reread the Puppy War, oh, that's our chat timer. If I reread the Puppy War and I have to read it the Dragon Republic right after and not be
Yeah.
distracted. Because it
Yeah.
might just be the same cycle again of like forgetting forgetting the book.
Only reading the first book.
Yeah. I just love her because she's sassy.
Well, that
Enjoy
is
it.
true.
Enjoy her sassy, yeah. Enjoy her
Sassy
badassery
Daisy.
for now. Ooh, I love Kingfisher,
Yes.
especially her
I
horror.
love what's that name? What what is the name
I
of it again?
haven't read
What Moves
any
the
book for
Dead? What Moves the Dead?
Ah,
Favorite one of my
that's the one
favorite
that I
books.
have on my TBR. That's the only book
Really
that's on my TBR actually. What Moves the Dead? You reading? Hi, Eman.
good.
Welcome to the
Man.
space. You are not late. We're just about to start sprint number 2, actually. What were you going to be reading? Hi, Bea. Hey,
Hello, hello,
Rayhan. Still at
Bea.
work. Oof.
Oh no.
Charting sprint. I mean,
Well, we're
it's
giving
not it.
you some company while you're working.
At least you're still productive. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Currently having a celebration for Mother's Day, but
Mm.
stay tuned to print for
Happy
support. Oh,
Mother's Day
thanks,
to everyone
Eman.
who
Yes.
celebrates.
Having happy
You guys
Mother's
are
Day
so
to
good.
all mothers out there.
Yes.
And should we start with sprint number 2? I'll
Yes.
go through the rest of the comments later. Whoever is joining just now, feel free to let us know what you're going to be doing or
Mhm.
reading. So, again, I am reading How We Came to Be by Andrea D. And Pam is.
I'm reading
reading.
Phantasma. I'm not gonna pull up the cover. It's hard. I'm gonna read
Yeah.
Phantasma by Kaylee Smith. Yeah.
And with that, let's start sprint over two. We'll see you again in 45 minutes. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hi again. How was sprint number two?
Hello, hello. I made it to page 86. I also ate dinner, so I don't think I read that much.
It's still a lot because you were like 40 something.
I think it was 50 something last week. I had dinner while reading. That's also why I picked like a Kindle book because I wanted to eat dinner as well. It's gonna be
Mm.
pretty hard with a physical. How about you?
I am almost done. I have
Ooh.
this much left. So I'll
Okay.
definitely finish this on the next sprint. Definitely. Because like I stopped at page 268
Okay.
and it's until 286. So less
Well,
than I don't know.
I'm.
I don't want to do the math, but
What are your thoughts so far? Like
why?
a few pages away from the ending.
I honestly don't know how it's gonna end, but it's a type of book since it's contemporary, like literary as well. It's not as if like there's gonna be but I think right now at where I am, there's like this slight conflict that needs to be resolved, but
Okay.
it's not exactly conflict. So I'm like, how is this going to be wrapped up? Because like aside from the two main characters, um they're also dealing with relationships with other people, like their family, their other friends. So but overall I think I'm going to like this. Like I think I would recommend it to people who are not just exploring their sexuality or identity, but
Mhm.
just going through something existential in general.
Okay.
Wait, let me sprint through the comments that we missed, which is a lot. Eliza was at 23% before we start the sprint. Gonna take some lunch now. I started when the tides held the moon. You got to chapter two. This was before our second sprint. How are you liking it so far, Jessica? Eliza was eating lunch. Hi, Nathan. Welcome to our sprint. I believe this is your first time joining us.
Welcome
And
to the
with that,
sprints.
what are you going to be reading? Okay, hold on. Wait, where was I? Okay. Louis, so far the selection has been kind of wide, though I only have one book
Forever
per
Run. Yeah.
month. Okay, so they have
They have
tiering for the
switched their
subscriptions now?
yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
curious. Ever Run.
Hi,
Search for
Kat!
it.
Miss you both.
Hi,
Hope you're doing
Kat.
well. I'll join the next sprints. I'm reading Spectacles by Anne Lorraine, Lala Lames, a collection of poetry for the Filipino Shelf Tour.
Ooh.
Spectacles. I've been seeing, wait, is it the right one that I'm. Spectacles by. Which one again?
Spectacles.
Ooh, Anne Lorraine. Wait, is it on Goodreads or. Hmm.
I feel
I
like it's
think
a
I've
new
seen the cover.
release.
Links.
La, la, la. I've seen it on. It's on Goodreads. Yeah, I
Ugh,
have seen this
I
cover with
hate
the
their
painted stuff.
search. I hate their search function still right now. Goodreads. Okay, so you have to type the whole name. It is this one. How is it so far, Kat? It's a pretty short book, and I bet you're gonna be able to finish that. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. My
Mm.
study. Ooh, why mystery thriller?
Yeah, I've heard this sentiment about from a lot of different people. That's why I'm
I
like
wonder if
very
like the
curious
show is good.
about. I think the show. I think I asked someone and they said that the show had some key differences, especially because one of the criticisms of the book is that I'm not sure if you know, but the main girl here, was it Pipa? I don't know what her name was, but she is like a high school student. And she is
Okay.
like doing a bunch of these things that a normal high school student wouldn't even do, like getting access to, like, because she's trying to solve a cold case. That's
Uh-huh.
like the whole thing. And then she's like, I don't know, getting stuff that the police couldn't get. Like, I'm like, girl, this is not realistic. So I think that's what they tried to sort of solve in the TV adaptation. Like, how is she getting access to,
Ah,
how is she doing the stuff that she's doing? But because in the book, we kind of just had to accept that she can like do all of these things.
yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm still curious about the book though. Like,
Mm,
I feel like I'd still want to read it first before
yeah,
watching the
yeah,
series.
it's a quick read too. So,
Ooh, Inheritance
mm-hmm,
Games. The first book was great, but the rest wasn't just as good.
yeah.
Almost done with Philippines. It's not a small country by
Oh,
Kit Lasco. Heard good things about this as well. Do you not have this book?
me?
Where, yeah?
I
Or is
know
it a
Kat was
different
reading
book?
this. It
Mm,
was
okay.
Kat that was reading this before, earlier this year or late last year. Earlier this year, I think.
Enjoy reading. Hi, June. Ooh,
Oh,
Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter. I just know that is a very brutal book. Like it's something that you don't wouldn't want to read if you're like in a bad space technically.
okay. I just literally googled the name, and then the headline of one of the YouTube like reviews is "Disturbing Books," and then it's "Pretty Girls" by Karen Slaughter.
I've
Wait,
only read one. Wait,
what else did she
which
write? I
Karen
think I've
Slaughter?
definitely read a book by her. Which
Don't
one
tell
was
me
it?
it's this one that I've read. Oh wait, no. It's a The Good Daughter that I've read, which is
Oh
good
no, I
because
haven't.
like she does mystery thrillers, but
Mm,
they're very brutal.
intense or
Yeah. I like The Good Daughter. Like I give it 4 stars.
well, I think you recommended that to me, but I haven't read it. I have. Do I have one of her books or? No, no, it was a good daughter. Yeah, that's why her name sounded so familiar.
Yeah. Hi Keith, welcome back. Picked
Hecky.
up The Story Collector on a whim. Currently reading at a cafe. I feel like
Oh,
you're
I
mostly
love
reading at a
that.
cafe when
I
you
want to
join
read
your
at a
friends.
cafe.
The Story Collector. Who is this by though? Is it by Evie Gohan? Wait, I feel like I'm butchering that pronunciation. The Story Collector.
I love that name, the story collector. Why
It's
is my
magical realism. It's how I imagine it would be if it was this book. If it, if I'm correct. But I just got home. I'm reading In the Blood and Other Stories. Oh, I think I've seen your post about this one. In the Blood and Other
is
Stories.
this like an anthology of something and other
I'm assuming
stories?
since it says and other stories.
I can't find it. Hold on. In the blood and other stories.
Yeah, it's a debut collection which
Oh, okay.
compiles 14 horrific tales from over a decade of writing. The cover is nice though.
Yeah, I love the cover.
It's a mix of horror, psychological thrills, dark fantasy, and sci-fi.
Oh,
That's a
it's a
very
Filipino author. I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
that it was by a Filipino author.
It's by
It just
UP
says
Press
here.
as well.
In Pressure and Release, a bus driver gives in to his most self-destructive impulses while caught in an EDSA traffic jam. Interesting.
33% through Daisy Jones. Oh my gosh,
Ooh, you're fast.
so quick. I think it's understandable since you're also listening to the audiobook.
Yeah, and it also goes by so fast as well.
Plot. Okay, I'll run through quickly the comments and then we go straight to sprint number 3. Claude is back. I've read 17 pages. It's making me feel
Emotions.
emotions. Oh no.
You're cool, 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 cool.
You like the show that much? I even
Hmm.
couldn't remember if I finished it.
Interesting.
Hi, Jen!
Hi,
Good
Jen.
night. Thanks on talk. Hindi ako ata ako magigising. Sana, Narco Cristo. Oh no. Well, thanks for dropping by, Jen. We hope that you can join our other sprints though when you're feeling more awake. Pretty Girls was
Oh,
wild.
now you guys are getting me curious about Pretty Girls. Now I want to
I
read
know
it.
it's just very heavy as well. Because like even the Good Daughter was very heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, Evie Wu is okay. I was looking at the correct book.
Okay. The
The
Lost Bookshop.
Lost Bookshop. Oh, I think. Am I thinking of the correct book? Oh, it's a different Lost Bookshop.
Oh, I
Wait.
was thinking of the last something. The last.
Yeah, yeah, the one with the cat. Were you also thinking of that one? The one with the cat on the cover?
I think so. Oh no, sorry. I was thinking of the Wishing Game for some reason. I don't know why.
The Wishing Game. The Wishing Game. Is it the romance book?
No, no, it's a kind of
Ah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I
magical
understand why. Because, like,
realism.
the shelf.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
and it's
books
on
and
my
stuff. I was
TBR.
thinking of that. Yeah.
Meg Schaefer? Schaffer? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's on my TBR, actually.
Meg Schaffer. Yeah, that's the author.
And with
Wait,
that,
Eliza's comment. Sorry. Look at Eliza's comment.
see, we told you. We told you. Are you still liking Daisy? I was like, oh my gosh, all of them. I feel like
They
all
all
of them,
need
and that
therapy.
band, and like the managers.
Everyone needs to go to therapy.
Ooh, it's heavier than the Good Daughter. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, you still like Daisy. Still sassy.
Mm.
I mean, aside from being hot and like a good singer, that's all she has going for her, I think.
The therapy
Ah,
is what they need. Oh my
not
gosh.
being in a band, touring around. Okay, with that, I want Eliza to discover more about Daisy. So we'll do that by doing our third sprint.
Yes.
And I hope I can finish the book already.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah. If I don't, what the
Wait,
fuck was wrong?
what are you reading after?
I think
What my
I
bones
will make
know.
a short review first, just so
Okay.
or like just review the tabs that I have, and
Okay.
then what my bones know. Wait, what my
Okay.
bones know?
What my bones know? What I have that
Why
book
does it
written
feel
down
so
somewhere.
wrong? What my bones know? The memoir. It feels
Oh.
so wrong when I yeah. What my bones know is correct. The memoir of healing. Okay, that's the
Oh,
one
I
that
was
I'll
thinking
read
of a different book,
next,
but yeah, okay.
and maybe on the fourth
Okay.
sprint. Okay, see you all in 45 minutes. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello, everyone. How was our third sprint?
Hi everyone. I did not read much or at all.
Why? What did you do?
So my friend messaged me and we were chatting about essentially we are game planning tomorrow's elections. So we were like, is there some obviously the bigger like the more popular spots those are easy to
Mhm.
decide on your own, but like the smaller ones like the representatives and the
Yeah, yeah,
counselors and stuff, I'm like, oh, I don't even know half of these people. It's so hard to
yeah.
find information about them if they're not like part of a political dynasty or popular. So we were kind of like trying to search news articles to see if there were any mentions of
Mm.
them and see what like issues they could sort of stand for.
Issues.
Yeah,
Again,
like yeah,
stand
like
for. Okay, okay, okay.
yeah, LGBTQ and stuff like that. Just to see if they made like some comments about certain something, and that's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that's gonna decide for us because it's so hard to find information. Oh,
So, ano na stress ka?
yeah. So I only read like I still read a little bit. I'm at page 100, so that's like a nice number to stop on. So I think that
Mm-hmm.
was about I don't know, like 10 pages, something like that, 15
It was still,
pages.
and what you're doing is still productive
Yeah, it's
anyway.
still
So,
productive. Yeah, a bit cramming, but still
yeah.
productive.
I
How about
legit
you?
do not have a list yet for like the local ones.
Ah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I
The local is
understand you in
hard.
that
It's really
way.
hard.
Yeah, at least for the
Yeah,
national, I
yeah,
have like I have a código for that one already,
yeah.
so that's good. I'm like in my mindset, I'm like, you know what? I can just copy the ones from my mom's.
Oh, I wish I had so much.
But
That's
I'll
why me and
definitely
my friend were
cram
like
as well.
copying each other. Like we were
Yeah,
okay. You research this half.
yeah,
I'll
yeah, yeah.
research this, and then I'll like tell me who to vote for this half. I'll tell you who to vote for this.
At
Oh
least
my
I'm
gosh! I
like,
mean,
although at least I'm aware of like which ones are like political dynasties, which
yeah.
ones are like not.
So that's kind of what I've been doing.
And I was able to finish How We Came to Be. So finally, I was able to finish it. Finally, I've started
So
this at
how is
like,
it?
when did I start this? March 9?
Is it really?
I started in
Oh.
March 9? What the fuck?
I mean, you
Bro.
were like stopping and starting it. Like you're not. It's not like
Yeah.
you. I think you
I
also
was
got
like,
into a lot of like required reading for like book tours and
mm,
promotions and stuff, which is probably why you kept
which is
on like.
funny because like there's really no in between. Like I either finish one book or two books in a day or like finish one book in a month. Like no in between, which is me in March cuz like I feel like I've only finished one book in March. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
finished just Sunrise on the Wait. Yeah, We Used to Live Here. That's the only book I
Oh,
finished last March.
feel like it's that was like a you've read that a long
Such a
time
long time
ago.
ago.
Feels like yeah.
Let me read through because like I finished two today. Like I finally finished reading Plot Twist, and then I finally finished reading this. So I'm like, okay, I gotta keep the momentum up and maybe read some more tomorrow after voting and stuff.
Mm,
Because like it's a holiday here in the Philippines tomorrow. It's a national holiday because of the elections.
yeah.
I will read through some of the comments, but therapy is what they need. Truly. Agreed. She has an I don't care attitude I love. Yeah. I mean, to some extent, as someone who is very anxious in general, I whenever I see people like that, I'm always like, how can they do that? And how can I be
Yeah.
someone like that? Like emulate someone like that? Because Daisy is the type of person to be like, okay, and to whatever you say,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you
Like
have a
yes
shitty
and yeah.
personality and just be like, okay, and like, yeah, it is what that's what you. I hate you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I because like it's in an interview format. You don't really. from their perspective, or like, I
Yeah.
mean, like, are there chapter? Is it in a full interview?
I think so.
Like
Like I think every
that
chapter they're interviewing a different member of the
different
band, or
person?
like
Yeah, yeah.
member of the group, like not all of them part of the band, but just like around the band itself.
Okay, so yeah,
Um
we did get their perspective because they're the ones answering the
yeah.
questions, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was like, huh, am I forgetting things? Chapter 23. That's
Ooh.
very far. How is Queenie so far? No, I don't want to get my hopes up, but all I can say is Josh fighting. Yes. Ooh,
Wishing
it's
you
Monday. That's
luck.
good.
Yeah, you
That's
are way
good.
better at
It's like,
this than me.
yeah, I'm like, because I
Uh,
was trying
Scramblers.
to like avoid like all of the jingles because like I'm getting annoyed like hearing them every day, like seeing all their tarpaulins and stuff.
Mm.
And I had to eat late dinner. Right back, sure thing. We have
See
like
ya in the last sprint.
the fourth and last sprint. Readathon ends in 3 hours. Which one? Which readathon are you participating in? And is it
Are you
why
reading
you're reading
Daisy?
Daisy
Yeah.
Jones?
I think I think that's doable. If
Yeah, if
you're
you're
listening to the audiobook as well,
an
and if you
audiobook.
listen in like a faster speed, I feel like that's
Yeah.
doable. I don't think it's that long. I don't
Because like with
remember
the
it being that long.
formatting, it feels like you're listening
Yeah.
to a
And
podcast.
podcast, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's
yeah.
very
So like,
conversational, very easy to follow with your
but I think
ears.
I remember reading this on a March of like 2023 or something. And I think I remember getting teary eyed by the ending. I was like, what? What is
I think
going
that makes
on?
sense. I have a vlog for this. I can verify if I was teary eyed, but I think I was. Malibu Rising, definitely I was like bawling my eyes out.
Oh,
That was
I've
the
yet
first
to.
that was the first was it the first? Yeah, I think that was the first that I read by Taylor Jenkins Reid, and I was like
Oh,
crying. But I think it was more to
before
do
reading
with
Daisy Jones?
yeah, I think so.
Ooh.
So I read Malibu Rising. Was it Seven Husbands and Daisy Jones? I think that's the order that I read it in. But I was definitely like crying on
Oh my
in Malibu
goodness.
Rising.
Now I'm
Trying to
scared.
see if
Is
I,
it
because I feel like if I cried, I would have put it in my thumbnail. I'm just like quickly checking.
yeah, like this is
Like I
thumbnail
will.
material.
Oh, the content live. When was that? Daisy Jones. That was
Because
definitely
like if
quite
Daisy
a bit ago.
Jones tugged on my heartstrings, will I also cry in
Mm,
Malibu Rising? Like,
mm.
because like I
So
know it
Malibu
deals with
Rising,
relationships
there.
as well. Like
I think there actually for me in Malibu Rising, the reason why I bowled so much is had a lot to do with family trauma, like
family.
yeah, like family relationships type of like sort of internal trauma, not really romantic relationship. Although that is there, I
Mm-mm.
don't think
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that that's like the focus of the story. It's really more of like the
the
family.
familial
Yeah,
relationships.
like your sort of the things that you internalize from your parents and like how they raised you or how they didn't
Mm.
raise you or like like expectations and stuff. So
Well,
I
definitely gonna
think
be hard hitting then.
yeah, so it's up to you if you think that's hard hitting for you. But for me, like anything that has to do with like
Hard.
family relationships and stuff always gets me. So
Got it. Eliza. Oh, it's on your own at the same time as the one in Destiny's server. And I really hope, I think you can finish it. We believe in you.
yeah, I
Once
think
you have the
you can do it.
audiobook,
Yeah,
you can lock in.
yeah.
Are you gonna continue reading or are you going to finish your list for tomorrow?
I think I'm gonna read. because I did quite a bit of the research already, and then I'm gonna focus like deeper on the research after this
How are you
podcast.
liking the book though?
I'm like I'm enjoying it. It's really fast paced and it's very interesting. It reminds me a little bit of Caraval in the sense that you
Ooh.
have sisters and then you have this magical once in a whatever type of competition slash like location that pop up. Like in Caraval, it was like a circus or like a carnival, like a circus carnival kind of thing. But here it's like a haunted house type of situation, and they're all gonna go into this competition inside the house, and whoever is the last person standing wins the thing. You don't know the prize. It's like something magical. So it kind of reminds me of Caraval in that sense. And then our main character meets someone, which I mentioned earlier, like something creature
Yeah.
that kind of
Something.
helps her but also kinds of like very questionable. So it's very Caraval, like it's
A
giving me
morally
Caraval
gray. Mm.
vibes, right? But then you also have this the like are you you're familiar with like um eldritch horror stuff, like Cthulhu type thing.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah,
Lovecraft.
yeah,
Yeah, it's so hard to
Lovecraftian.
say. Yeah, Lovecraftian type of horror. It kind of also has that, where there's like
Ooh.
haunts and stuff. It's not like that, but it's more of like the vibe that it's giving me because you're inside this house, inside this manor, this gothic house, and you have like things happening in the walls and people are like losing their minds. It's kind of reminding me of that type of horror, but it's definitely not
Huh.
cosmic because you have like demons and devils and stuff. um but yeah, it's reminding me of a lot of things, which keeps me like interested. And we also had like a glimpse of the fact that there's gonna be spice in here, because she was like it was so funny. Like I was like laughing at the page because she was thinking about it was her first day. I don't think this is a spoiler, but it was her first day in the manor and that like competition manor thing. She just like came from a very spooky, scary situation where she was chased by something and she was bloody and whatever. And then gets to her room. She like gets prepares a bath and stuff because she's like, I gotta get the blood and whatever away off of me. So she goes into the bath, and then while she's like thinking about relaxing, she starts to think of that something, some guy, some creature. And then like she was starting to like feel herself, and I'm like, girl, you just got out from the
Are you not
you were
scared?
just
Were you
running
not?
away in a dark hallway from this weird gray like decaying creature who clawed at you. And then now you're thinking about thinking of this random some creature ghost thingy that you don't even know if he's good or not or something. Like at that point he hasn't even really met the person creature thing. So I'm
Maybe
like,
those are related.
girl,
Like,
so kind of came out of nowhere a little bit out of nowhere. Like obviously
yeah, yeah, yeah.
when that creature guy, I'm just gonna call him guy because it's just pretend like we're just not sure if he's a guy.
Yeah.
um when he came into the picture, he was already describing it. The guy was like very attractive, and but he like Kaylee Smith pulled like a different, like I'm not like other romance books where he said that, oh,
Ooh.
he's very tall, but I'm 5'11", so he's only three inches taller than me. So instead of a very tall guy and a very petite girl, you have two tall people. I'm like, okay, you do you.
Okay. Like the height would matter.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, this is going like it is gonna be. I can see the makings of it being spicy, but thankfully, there's a lot of like world building happening. So I'm not at this point. It feels more like fantasy romance to me than romantasy, but we'll find
Mm,
out. We'll find out. There's a lot of
yeah.
like world building happening.
That's good. Because in my head, when I was seeing it all over TikTok, it was a romantasy. That's why I was like
Mm.
kind of staying
Ah,
away from it.
I think it was also in the Goodreads romantasy category thing. I think
Ooh.
so. I'm not sure. Like I have vague memories of it, or maybe it says fantasy. I don't know.
Wait. Let me
I would have
check.
there
It
is
was
like
nominated.
romantasy.
Yeah, romantasy. That's why.
Yeah, I think that's
It
so.
is
Maybe it is
categorized.
romantasy. Yeah.
But
I
also
mean,
fantasy romance. So like at this point, the way they
It's
shelf
like
things,
interchangeable
like,
for
yeah.
people. Yeah, I think so too.
Majority of the people I have on Goodreads like liked it. So
Oh,
even
I
Vanessa
mean,
gave it five
so
stars.
far it's like I said, it has world building. You are the Kaylee Smith is really like describing the world around these people, and like you have a little bit of history of like the main characters, like how they came to be and why they can do the things that they do. So it isn't like you're just like put into this random situation and then spicy scenes or something. So there is some substance to it and it's very interesting, which is probably why a lot of people like it. But we'll see. I'm
Mm.
only 100 pages in, like 20% in. So
And you're gonna read on our fourth and last
yeah,
spin.
I'm gonna read. Yeah.
Okay. So let's find out. After 45 minutes, I've yet to figure out if I'm going to start writing the review or go
Mm,
straight to what my bones know, which is like a
yeah.
complete whiplash of
Different
what I
vibe.
just read.
Completely different vibe.
Yeah. So, anyway, see you in 45. Happy reading, everyone.
Yeah. Happy reading.
Hello again. How
Hello.
was our fourth and last sprint?
I read until page 150. So I think I read pretty fast, but things are happening. Like a bunch of exciting things are happening. So it was pretty easy to like read fast. How about you?
Ooh. And you're still liking it?
Yeah, I'm still liking it. We're finally getting into the competition contest part. So I always enjoy like trials and stuff in books. So
Are you still gonna continue reading it after the sprints?
Not sure because I have to finalize my plan for elections tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe after that, if I'm not like too tired yet.
Yeah, get it. I'm
How
like,
about you?
I was like, huh, what will I do after the sprints? Maybe watch another Marvel movie.
Which one are you
I'll be
watching
like,
next, if ever?
maybe Avengers, because like
Which one? The
that's
first
where
one?
the I was thinking
Oh no no.
Infinity War or
Yeah,
Endgame.
Infinity War. Yeah, if you want Sebastian Stan and Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, Sebastian and the Falcon. Because like I really want to get to like the point where I can watch
The
the
Captain
Falcon and the
America
Winter Soldier
series.
already,
Yeah,
as in like
yeah,
the
yeah,
series.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like I can get to it straight, but I'm like I feel like there's
You
just
need to
so many
build
things
up.
that yeah, a lot. Like I feel like I missed the whole phase four, like starting from phase four.
Yeah. I think after Endgame, I didn't watch every single thing that came out.
Yeah. I
Which
think I'm the
before Endgame,
same.
I would watch everything. So I think
Everything.
after that, like
Yeah.
my my information and like the movies are like just one every couple of like releases. I don't watch everything.
Yeah, because I was also like religiously watching every Marvel film before. Like it just
Same,
felt
same. I would
so
just go through
different
the
before.
entire phase one to phase three.
Yeah, because like it just felt so different back then. I think
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's not fully because of the Disney taking over Marvel, but like I was starting to associate it to that because like I I feel like when they started releasing stuff on like
Hmm.
Netflix, on Disney,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
there are so many things like
Yeah,
versus like it was just the movies before.
I think before we had that excitement of we have to wait for the next movie to find out like what this end scene cut scene is about, or like
Yeah,
we have to wait for another movie just to figure answer a question from the previous
yeah.
movie. So it became this whole sort of okay, what's next. But then if you
Yeah.
have TV series coming out at the same time as the movies, and like
Yeah.
things are happening, like you don't know which one to go to next, and it feels like that's when I guess it started feeling like, oh, they're just milking this stuff, essentially.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't feel as authentic as it did in the earlier years when we would just watch it in the cinemas and like wait for the next one for like a year or something like that. And
Because
I guess
even
it's also
before,
because
yeah, go.
yeah, I think it's just because there was a novelty before because I don't think
Mm.
this has been done at this scale before this like the whole um phase one to phase three thing. But now it has been done, so we're kind of like a little bit we're kind of over it in that sense.
Yeah, it's so saturated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it at the same time where because there's a lot of stories, there are a lot of comic books, the
Yeah.
series, whatever.
There's a lot of
But like even
material.
back
Yeah.
then, I was like, I can't even catch up to Agents of Shield because like it has a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
seasons. Like at the same time, I was like, I remember liking it, like genuinely liking Agents of Shield. But
Mm.
I'm like, okay, so but I have to like catch up on the movies as well, etc. But now even more series
Even
are
more
out.
series. Yeah. I think the last series that I watched, but I haven't even finished it yet, was One Division.
They say it's really good. They say it's really
It's really
good.
good. It's really good. Oh, I think I did finish it. Or maybe I have like 2 episodes left. Yeah, I think I have 2 episodes, 2 or 1 episode left. Because I kind of have no, sorry, I didn't finish it, but because I watched the last Doctor Strange, which is connected to the WandaVision TV series. That's why I
Yeah.
thought I finished it, but I didn't. I think I only
Anyway, how do you?
watched it.
Okay, we got here because I was gonna say I
Yeah,
want
you're
to watch
gonna
a
watch
Marvel
after.
movie. But anyway, during the fourth and last sprint, I was taking notes. As in, like, I was translating to Notion.
Mm,
Like, I'm transcribing to Notion what highlights I have, etc. Because I'm like, in my head, I feel like I might get burnt out today if I continue reading
mm.
because, like, I
Okay.
technically finished two books. So I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not trying to pressure myself. So I've just started, and I did want to put out a review for this one anyway because, like, it's been so
Yeah.
long. So I was like, I was looking at my annotations. I'm like, oh, I did annotate that, and I'm like, damn, it's been so long that since I started this book
Like you
that I
don't even
forgot.
remember.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I have those notes and stuff. So that's what I did, and that's my plan for after the sprint. I will watch a Marvel movie as long as Sebastian Stan and Anthony Mackie is in it.
Yes.
Let
Great
me
plan.
check. I'm so obsessed with them. I swear. This is. I don't know if this is a new fixation again, but I have. And
Me
I'm
with my
always
Chris
like
Evans
this. Like,
face. I've kind of like mellowed off on the Chris Evans thing. But now that he has more stuff coming out again, I'm like, should I start this all
girl,
over again?
his look right now with the
I
beard and the
know.
glasses. I don't know if
I
you
know.
were caught up on Attack on Titan, but he's looking like Aaron's brother, Zeke.
Okay, I know Zeke, and I see where you're going. Yeah,
Like
I see where
Zeke
you're
has a
going.
full
Yeah,
beard
yeah,
and like the glasses
yeah.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I think
So
Zeke just has a more square-ish face. But I see what you're
yeah.
saying.
Because I was like, am I the only
His
one? And then I
move.
checked the comments and be like, oh, it's Zeke Yeager. So like, oh, that's it. Okay. Hi, Kay. Thanks for dropping by. And the usual
Okay.
reminder just to remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Louis has 116 pages left for Quinny. Are you going to continue reading it tonight? Because it's still pretty early. And I hope you're liking it though. Cute ducky.
He wanted to
Yes.
sit in front of me.
Such a
I
needy,
yeah.
such a needy
Actually,
dog.
this dog isn't super needy, so when she does like ask for affection, I'm like, okay.
Oh, I gotta give it.
Yeah. This one
Or
likes to be
maybe
alone.
because it's almost dinner time. So
Yeah. Maybe.
that too. I slept in a wee wee today and just catching the end of all his friends. Yeah. We're just wrapping up
Yeah. At least you got
tonight.
extra time of sleep. I
Yeah,
could
that's
use a few
true.
more hours of sleep.
Again, sleep and rest is productive. I tell this to myself every time because I feel guilty sometimes, like
Yeah.
waking up late. Like earlier today, I was like, okay, I keep putting on an alarm or like
Snoozing.
I
Yeah.
keep snoozing it and like it's already 9:30 and then I hit snooze and be like, okay, another 30 minutes. And I really do fall back to sleep.
To sleep.
Like at least
Same.
today. You know, like I feel so guilty. Like
I woke up at like 8 today, and then I set another alarm for like 8:45. So I say, okay, I just need one more like REM cycle of sleep. And at 8:45, I woke up and I said, I don't want to wake up yet. So I put another alarm, and then I slept. The only time I woke up was around 11:10 because I have badminton at 12 noon. So I
oh my
have to get up. I'm like, oh, fine.
maybe there was something about Sunday because like I'm usually
Yeah.
not that way. Like once I wake up,
Mm,
I'm like, okay, I'm awake. I'm like just gonna close my eyes, but my mind is awake. But like
yeah, yeah,
earlier this
yeah.
morning, I'm like,
Like
I
you
really
really
fall back to sleep.
felt this is there. Yeah.
Louis says, I just finished the therapy part in Queenie. The book has
Mm.
good characterization. There's not a linear plot, but it didn't come across as an anthology. Huh.
Mm.
Wait, is it an anthology? I didn't know this. I thought
I
it's
don't
like a
think it
full
is. I don't think it is.
Queenie. In my head, it's like a full length novel.
I thought it was like lit fic, but with you know
Oh, yeah,
how
yeah, it is
there's
lit
some
fic.
books where it's like
Okay, okay.
not memoir, but like it kind of follows the life of someone, but it's lit fic, something like that. That's what I heard
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
it is. It's not an anthology, at least based on Goodreads. Hi, Keith. Didn't read this last spring. Took a shower because it's hot and tidied up
I
after feet.
know it's
So
so
hot today.
hot.
Extra hot
Oh my
today.
gosh,
Like, that
I was
sticky feeling when
like I
you're
was
laying down.
dying when I was playing badminton at 12 noon. I was dying like when I got out of the gym, like physically my body was hot, like really warm.
Yeah, 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 yeah. When you touch
And
yourself, you're just
when you
really
feel like your like steam is coming out of your pores. It feels like that because it was so hot. And then earlier, like when we were doing their last sprint, it was like thunderstorming. Like no
hot.
rain, just a bunch of like thunderstorms, like thunder
I.
and then lightning as well. I'm like, what is going on?
Why can't it just
It's
rain?
climate change, baby.
Managed to get to 80% mark. Looks like I'll be
Woo!
able to finish this by tonight.
Good
Knowing you,
job.
Claude, you will. Because I know
Yeah.
you
You're
stayed
very
up until
fast.
like
Yeah.
4 a.m.
Just
for
to finish,
sunrise
yeah.
on the reaping.
Oh, I need to read that. I have a copy of it
Yes.
already. I
Because
need to
like
read
I need
this.
more people to talk to me about it. I need more people
No, I might
to.
prioritize that. I'm gonna try and fit it into the readathon that I'm planning to join. Because I want to read it soon. But I feel like right
I
now I need readathons to read. I need the
need to catch
competition,
up
the
with the
competitive
MCU too.
aspect.
Gonna watch Multiverse of Madness soon
Ooh,
and
yeah,
then go from
that's
there. I
yeah.
see.
It's pretty good watching Multiverse of Madness and then watching One Division. Or was it the other way around? Because they're connected in a way.
I haven't even gotten to that part of like I feel like the last one that I've watched was like Spider-Man, like Far From Home.
Mm,
I'm
so this is
that
the next release. Yeah, this is the next release after Spider Man. Oh no, Far
it's
From
like
Home is the second Spider
yeah,
Man,
yeah, the
right?
second. The other one is No Way
No
Home.
Way Home. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the
yeah.
No Way Home was released after Endgame, and then this Multiverse of Madness is the I was about to say Sherlock Holmes. No, the Doctor Strange that was released after that Spider-Man. So it's kind of like the end of the characters that were introduced in the or
Mm.
at least like the main characters that were introduced in the first like phase 1 to phase 3, I would say. So that's why I watch until this one. Then after this it's like a blur. I don't know what I watched and what I didn't.
Yeah, and like I know I started with phase four, but
Mm.
it's phase four when it started like being too much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like that's
I think
when they really
technically
inserted all of
yeah.
the series as
Yeah,
well.
I think technically this is phase 4, multiverse of madness, right? I think it's phase 4. Is it not?
Multiverse of Madness, yes, phase four. Because
Yeah,
like
yeah. And the
we're
Spider
currently
Man, like
on phase five.
Endgame.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Endgame is the finale of phase 3.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. It's what
So
really
Spider Man
wrapped
and this
everything
one.
up.
Yeah. We have to
Wait,
go
which
down now.
one? There's a Scottish word for staying in bed after I woke up. Herkle Durkle?
Purple
Is that how you?
Circle.
Ooh, that's what
I
I
am
was
gonna
experiencing today. Herkle Durkle.
let's search.
At least it's not doom scroll. It's like sometimes
Yeah.
you stay in bed
I
and
mean,
be like, just doom
at least you
scrolling.
got an hour or more of sleep. So
Yeah, at
rather
least it
than
was
doom
actual
scrolling,
sleep.
I think that was more productive. Yeah. So good job to you.
I say that was influencer because usually when people explore characterization, characters, They can come across mythology, which can be dull. Okay.
Mm,
You'll you'll know how I feel with guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're complicated
yeah,
too.
I don't like it when it's like character driven, but I love character driven stories.
Yeah, same. I think it depends on like the genre.
Mm.
I'm like, okay, it's not that important when it's a thriller. Like
Yeah,
characterization isn't
we
that
want
important when
the
it's a
murder,
thriller.
we want the crime.
Yeah. But when it's like a fantasy or historical fiction
Yeah,
or like sci-fi, that's where I like character
yeah.
driven stuff. But at the same time, not just fully character driven stuff. Like there has to be plot in there,
Mm.
at least for me. So do you think you're more on the plot driven side of things or character driven?
I think I can appreciate both as long as it's written well. Because for
Mm,
some like well, but I do think that my favorites, like it can only become my favorite when it has really good characters. But sometimes when it has really good characters, but then it has shitty plot and shitty writing,
ooh.
it doesn't make the cut for me. But because I'm thinking about my favorite books with like character driven stories, like Adi LaRue has one.
Mm,
I would say like the Greenborn saga is very character driven, but at the same time, it has a very strong plot attached to it as well. So there's that. But then Adler is more character than plot, like definitely more character than plot. Like 7 Days in June is a like
yeah.
definitely more character.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, obviously there's something like there's an overarching plot, but it's not really the point of the story. It's really more of
Mm.
them. And I
It's
love
what
that.
drives
Yeah,
the
the like
factors.
it's what moves the story forward. So I think I have a like if I were to like put it on like a percentage, I think I'm like 60-40 in terms of character, 60% plot,
Mm,
40%
plot.
is what I usually prefer. Maybe like 65-35.
Plot
Plot
driven
driven with
with
fantasy
fantasy,
thrillers,
thriller.
suspense.
Ah, could be fine for me with current. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. That makes
Hmm.
sense.
Yeah, because I feel like with romance, for the most part, what's the plot? It's them falling in love. Obviously, there are some things happening
Mm,
along the way, but it's generally that's like the stroke of the thing. So if you have dull characters, it's boring. Like if you
yeah,
don't
yeah,
have good
yeah.
characterization, because that's the plot of the romance. It's a happily ever after, right?
Because it doesn't make sense for like if it's a good plot, but like your characters are like falling off, like in terms of like development.
Yeah, I think
Sci-fi,
if
there's that
anything's
certain
written well, I like both.
yeah.
As
Actually,
long as
that
it's like
goes
written
down
in
to
a
that.
yeah.
They need to make sense with the overall narrative. Yeah,
Yeah.
total sense. Kind of agree. Stayed up till
Stayed up.
4 a.m. Went to bed. Got up by
Oh
6
my
and then still
god,
went to
two
work.
hours of sleep. Hmm.
Ah,
I don't know if I can survive
that is
anymore these days with just 2 hours of sleep. Like I'm remembering the days when I was in college where we would do like overnighters, like all nighters, and I would
yeah,
be
yeah,
perfectly fine the next day. Like I could function and not feel like
yeah.
super sleepy or
Yeah, yeah,
anything
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. But now, oh my god, anything less than 6 hours, I'm dead.
And considering even that, like, um, I wasn't a big coffee drinker back in college,
Hmm.
mostly because like I
Hmm.
couldn't afford it every day, and I'm like, I still had the energy.
Yeah. I don't
I
think
would
coffee is
remember like
good
if
for
I don't
energy,
have
honestly.
true, if I don't have
Hmm.
like any homeworks or schoolwork, I'd be up on
Oh my
Tumblr.
god,
Like,
the energy that we had when we were in like
oh my gosh.
oh my
Now
gosh.
I think the 2 hour sleep, I would be cranky as fuck the
Hmm.
whole day, the next
Like
day.
I would be a
I'd
zombie.
be
Like I
like,
would do
don't talk to
enough
me
not
kind of
to yeah,
vibe.
yeah, yeah. Like I would do enough not to get myself killed or something. But then
Yeah,
other than that,
yeah,
I'm just there.
yeah. One Division first, and
Ah,
then
okay,
Multiverse of
okay, yeah.
Madness. Okay, okay.
Okay,
I
okay.
really want to watch One Division and Moon Knight because like those are the series that I heard were really good.
Mm. I wanna watch the I don't know if it's part of. MCU, but I know that they're like Marvel characters, like the Daredevil reboot remake
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I think they
Yeah,
are part of the
because
MCU as in the
I think the
voices.
the first Daredevil release, the original one, I think that was written like completely separate from MCU. Like it was its own thing. That's why it was
Mm.
so hard to, because fans were like saying, oh, they want it to be integrated into MCU, but it was so hard because they already written it in such a way. So I think that's why they did a reboot of it, and also I think they switched like production companies and stuff, or like where they're showing. But I want to watch that. That's also something I was curious with.
I was updated with the
Mm.
MCU for a while. Wanda, Falcon, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That's what I really want to watch.
Oh, I
Loki
want to
and
watch
Hawk.
Loki.
Yeah, Loki. Oh my gosh. And Hawkeye. I think there was an issue with
The
another
Hawkeye,
series
the
of
new one.
Hawkeye
Yeah. I think it was
because
the whole
like
thing where they were like offering him half
kinukulikot.
the,
Yeah,
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 the
yeah.
half
Like
the
half of
payment.
this. Yeah. Got distracted because I got a headache and
Oh,
lost focus. Oh, 51% though. Still
yeah, it's
a
pretty
lot of
good.
progress. And finish it before the
Mm.
readathon. And I hope
At
you're
least,
not
I mean, at least you
beating
got to
yourself up for it.
50%.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, which is pretty good. I mean, you could always, readathons are just there for fun.
yeah. It's like just there for you to like motivate you to read. So
Yeah.
anyway, to wrap our reading spreads tonight, the next one will be on This Book Belongs to Pam's channel.
Yes.
So if you're not
We'll
subscribed
have to
yet,
figure
make
out
sure
the date though,
the
because
date. Yeah.
the weekends are looking very very busy because I have a bunch of like birthdays and friends stuff. Like we'll have to figure out the date again, but it
Yeah.
will be on my channel next. Then
And it
summertime is
most
always
likely
so
will.
busy.
Yeah. April was the worst for me though. Like it was the worst in
Hmm.
terms of schedules. It was a blur. So far, May also had some events, but like at
Hmm.
least my weekend, this coming
Weekends, yeah.
weekend, is kind of free. So,
Yeah, I think it
if,
might be on a Saturday if you're free.
okay. So
Yeah,
it's
because
either a
Sunday.
Saturday or a Sunday.
Yeah, we'll let you guys
Uh,
know as usual
so
on
it's still gonna be
Instagram.
announced on both of our Instagram accounts.
Yes.
So make sure to follow us there as well. And yes, tonight was fun. Was able to finish a book. You were able to make a dent on
Yeah.
Phantasma and write down your candidates. So very productive
Very
night.
productive. Yeah.
Yes, very productive. And we hope to see you again on our next quiz. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Always
You.
lovely seeing you guys around here. And bye. Thanks, everyone.
Bye. Happy weekend, everyone.